1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After that comes 11. That's how you count, children. That's how you count, children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. After that comes 11. That's how you count, children. That hurts, man. What is up? We are officially live. And yes, we are going to start trying to have a little bit of a schedule. I know, guys, I'm not good with schedules. Good reasons like right now where I have a headache and I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream, but then I'll sleep maybe and then wake up in the middle of the night and then stream in the middle of the night. But I like to do things out of passion and mood and stuff rather than exactly scheduled. But I do think it's time to try to stream at a scheduled time, try to get some consistent viewers, some returning viewers. Why is the mic so low? That's that. All right. Seems like my mic was I caught it though. I caught it. So I'll repeat what I said. My mic was super low. We oh, we are officially trying to start streaming on a schedule every night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in 20 minutes will be our starting time. Unfortunately, I'm a very passionate person, so I do things out of passion. And so what I mean by that is um, I have so much editing and stuff to do. I like to do things when I want to do things. I'm in the mood. Um, but I'm always working hard. I'm always doing a lot of different things. And when I had to do something, I get it done. But for the most part, I like to work on what I want to work on. And then so when it comes to streaming, I got so much editing and stuff to do. Um, I like to think of streaming as, oh, that's the last thing I do, you know? Um, and I'm just backlogged and behind on everything that I end up not getting to the stream when I want to get to the stream and stuff like that. And so, point is, um, being on a schedule is not something I'm very good at. Um, yeah, but we need consistent viewers. We need consistency. We need watch hours, and I think this is something that we could do that would be good. It would be good for me. It would be good for stream. It would be good for viewers. It would be good for all the above. So when that's the case, we got to try and do it. So this is the first day we'll be streaming at 10 p.m. and try to do that every day from now on. And then schedule everything else around that. Is it gonna work? I do not know. We're on day one. I already have a headache. I've had a headache all day. It hasn't been the greatest of days. Um, I haven't had the greatest day feeling wise, energy wise, all that stuff. But we got some stuff done. We got content out. Content did pretty good. Pretty good. Two of the three. One of them just got 0 views. Don't know why. How it goes sometimes. Um, but the other two got like 10 likes. The other one has like 6 likes. Got like a couple subscribers. And that's really all I could ask for. To be honest. So We continue to push on that front. We got out the egging on video. The egging on video is out right now. It's got 1 view. Horrible, but whatever. We keep going. We did more editing to the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. That at the moment we just kind of chopped it. We have like 11 minutes. Hasn't been organized. Hasn't been, it doesn't have a story at all. I don't know if the content is great. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we got the heart and meat of the things we wanted to get, and we just got to put it together in a way that's gonna make a video. So, kind of just still learning how to make that process as fast as possible, and then focus on shorts because for the same reason, you know, I just talked about. We just released the egging on video. I think it's a pretty good video. It has 1 view. Not even that. The video before that, Arc Raiders video, is a banger in my opinion. 2 views. So at the end of the day, those videos just aren't getting views, and I can't put that much time and effort into it. I need to. At the moment, I think I'm doing quantity. With long form, for long form, I want quantity, not quality. Obviously, you always want quality, but at the moment, I just can't up the quality. And if I up the quality, it's going to take away from live streams. It's going to take away from shorts. And that's where I need to up the quality. I need to have better quality streams and better quality shorts. Long form, we don't get viewers. I've done banger videos that I think that just don't get likes either, even if they get a few viewers. So I don't have an answer for that without digging deep, looking into things, learning new things, learning new skills and stuff. And I just don't have the time and energy for that right now. I really need to catch up on shorts, and I need to find my voice with shorts as the way I can. Yeah. Yes. You know where it is? All right, chat. My defense, in my defense, in my defense, I was hanging out with my dad. We're having a good conversation talking about sports and stuff. So
Ready?
and any time I can spend with my dad is always a W. As shit. We are now 10 days from my mother's 2-year anniversary of her passing. So not that I'm counting the days, but it's just an idea of anytime in my mind, anytime I can spend with my dad is always a good thing to do. Whether it's just to help, he's what 68, I want to say 7. Um, so he and Alzheimer's runs in the family and stuff. So I like to talk to him every day, and trust me, he's sharp. But I just think it's the least I could do, just spend time with him and hang out with him and talk to him. And so anytime I do that, I'm never gonna feel guilty about it. So unfortunately, stream had to take a hit, right? 20-minute while I went to go hang out with my dad. And then yeah, we'll get into it. We'll get back into it. So what are we doing today? I was talking about how we're gonna start streaming on a schedule basis at 10 p.m. every day, and from there, that's the game plan. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 15 minutes ago is when we're planning on starting. I'm not a very good schedulized person. I'm a very heat of the moment thing, very passionate person. I got a lot of editing to do, long form, short form. I got, I'm starting to go to the gym, trying to go to the gym, stay exercising, trying to eat better, cooking, all this stuff. So it's just life. So there's no excuses. It's nothing serious or anything like that. There are people out there dealing with serious stuff that's very got prayers for you. So we just keep pushing and stuff, but I do want to create a habit of streaming at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then from there, balancing everything around that stream. Now, how long are we going to stream? I don't know. I want to say we got to stream at least 3 hours a day. All right. I think that's a good approach. What are we going to stream? Whatever I want. So I think that's a good approach to take it like a job, and we need watch hours and returning viewers. So I think being consistent with this could really help with that. So today's the first day, and I think yeah, there's just not much else to say. I got a lot of work to do, a lot of editing to do. I also want to play a lot of new games and stuff. So this week, see what new games are coming out. It was Drillbird. Don't want to play that, but I liked it. Windswept, Winterboro, Wall World 2. Where Winds Meet, even Call of Duty. So there are games that I want to check out this week, and I think that's good for stream to always check out a new game, and I think it's good to make content. I always like the idea of making a video for any new game I play. See. So I am trying to also try to be frugal, right? So there's, I'm not trying to spend $70 on games. So like, there's a game, Wall World 2, that came out today for $12. $11, $12. Right? Normally 12, but it's on sale for 10% off, so it's 10.80, $11. It has good reviews. I played the first one. I liked the first one, so I want to play this. Now, this is going to be a roguelike, procedurally generated stuff. and doing runs and stuff like that, and then coming out, then upgrading stuff to then go further out in runs, to then upgrade further, to then go further out in runs, to then upgrade further, to then go, so on and so forth. So that's kind of the gameplay loop I expect. And it's a roguelite kind of gameplay loop that I enjoy them. So I could get bored of them too. So I don't know. I want to get more into them though. So I think Wall World, Wall World 2, an $11 game, roguelite could bring me some joy, bring me some content. So that's what we're going to do today. But other than that, there's also Windswept. Windswept is a $20 to $17 game. So it's $20, but on sale for 15% off now for $17 on Steam. And this game is a 90s buddy platformer. So it's like Mario, it's like side-scrolling Mario, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong Advanced type of style. Donkey Kong Country, like two Game Boy is what I'm saying, like that, and I really have memories of that game, the yellow cartridge and all that stuff. So Windswept is another game we might want to play today for $17, and it seems to have a good amount of content and really good content. It's old school platformer vibes, so I understand if you don't like those games, but the demo was good, bro. I enjoyed the demo. So I definitely have that on my radar for today. Where Winds Meet is the 14th, so Friday. That's gonna be a free-to-play game, but it's like an action adventure RPG. Kind of reminds me of like The Witcher 3, except not a Witcher, right? No, Witcher 3 is definitely 10 times better. No way am I saying this game's gonna be anywhere close to Witcher 3. No, but that style of open world questing is what I mean, right? But it's free to play, which is usually a red flag because these games usually aren't free to play, but I'm a fan of free to play, and it's free to play. So I don't see why we wouldn't check it out, get some free content, and see kind of because I'm a fan of free to play, but free to play comes with certain things like microtransactions, um, yeah. Right. So I want to see how they incorporate it. What's their economic plan? Because I unfortunately think that free to play is definitely a necessity in gaming. So that's definitely a game I'm gonna want to see because that's a genre that's usually not free to play. But moving on. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 comes out Friday as well. I'm not really interested in multiplayer or campaign. I am interested in zombies, but I wasn't going to pay $70 for it, but it's on Xbox Game Pass. I have Xbox Game Pass. I pay enough for it. Most likely we'll check out the zombies then. And then I'm always interested in Warzone. Me and my friends come back and we'll check it out and, So maybe I check out multiplayer a little just to see what it is, but I'm not interested in multiplayer. Now, the other game that I'm definitely wanted to play because the demo impressed me and I thought it was, it's in a genre that I'm kind of digging right now, which is survival games, is Winter Burrow. I like the idea of being a little mouse, surviving the winter, and questing, getting items, coming back, upgrading stuff, so on and so forth. So we got and I'm expecting that game to be under $20 as well. So we got like these small games that I think I could really enjoy. How the content's gonna look, probably not great. I don't know, but we'll make it work. We'll just have fun with it. So that's where we're at mentally with streams. And today we're gonna play Wild World 2, and I think that's just a good point. We'll just pick a bunch of different games, even like cheaper games that are shorter games, I guess, and we could just push in them and try to beat them and until we get bored or we move on. Because even in these long games, these more expensive games, the same thing happens. I push in them for 10 hours, 20 hours, and then I don't want to play them anymore. So I might as well play a game that's tailored to 10, 20 hours, not to 100 hours. But there's always Arc Raiders as well. I did get the new headset cord, so we use the new headset in Arc Raiders. Um, but I mentioned a lot of games that I want to play and grind in and push in. That Arc Raiders is really on the back burner today. There's also, I forgot about Enshrouded. We started Enshrouded this morning, last night, and we got to keep pushing in that. There's also Stardew Valley. We started Stardew Valley like a month ago. If we don't play it soon, we're not going to go back to it until we start a new playthrough, and we just wasted 4 hours of a playthrough, and we'll do the same thing again and next time we want to play. So these are the things we're dealing with mentally and stuff. Nothing serious. It's just we'll get to gaming and have some fun. Today is Wall World 2. So that's the game plan for today. I want to put a shirt on. We don't need to see me in a tank top for the video for Wall World 2 as we're going to push and try to beat the game. After that comes 11. That's how you count, children. That's how you count, children. Dude, that was a good one, dog. That was a good one. That was a good one. I lied. He misses. He does miss. He can miss. I lied. But, I'm glazing. I got a glaze. That was a great one. Count, children. That was the best one yet. Literally playful. You got it clean. The originals, that's how you count, bitch. Funny in its own right, and it's good. Actually, when he tried to go clean with it, it didn't sound good. Nah, I don't want to do that. I was gonna do an intro, a YouTube intro to the video, but I don't want to do intros. I've realized, right? There's a trend in videos, in shorts, right, where you show the best part first, right? So you show the best part first, and then you go back to the beginning and then show what led to the best part. It's nothing new, but it's just like more and more used and like a must. You got to foreshadow what's going to happen and then lead to what's going to happen. You know? What were we talking about? So what I've learned is in an intro, when I do an intro, so one of the reasons why that works is because it sucks you in at the beginning, right? And if you just try to explain what's happening, instead of just leading with what is the best part of the video, people just lose interest. People will lose interest. They don't really care what you have to say. They don't really follow it. It's more like they'll just be like, oh, that's cool. And then they'll follow how you got there. But if it's just, oh, yeah, people just move on quick. So that's the idea, is grabbing them early on, right? Me, I don't get watch time, right? Nobody's watching my full video. Obviously, there might be someone out there. Thank you so much. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in generalities that there's not a lot of people who watch my complete videos. So I'm very much in the, I got to learn to attract them immediately. And guess what I've learned? Nobody cares what I have to say. Nobody cares what I have to say. So unless my intro is really like story driven, like, and then the video is like in a story that, could help people drag them in, like, oh man, it's time to see if I could be a doctor, this and that. But at the end of the day, I've just learned more and more. The more I'm editing long form videos, I want my intro to be as concise as possible. Yeah, that's it. As concise as possible. And I don't want to lead with it. I don't want to lead with it. I don't want to lead with something that I'm going to show again later on. So I just like to ease you into the game or something, or whatever. It's usually like the first, my reaction to first starting the game or playing or this and that, and then I'll do an intro of like, yeah, we're playing Wall World 2, just to know what game we're playing and stuff. That's it. So in other words, my intro is better off done afterwards, not before, because right now I'm just gonna yap. Like I was gonna yap like, we're gonna be checking out Wall World 2. I originally tried the first one. I liked it a lot, so I'm excited for this one. Let's see what it's about. Let's see if we can beat the game, like something like that. And at the end of the day, it just hit me like, I don't want to linger on my intro. We could just do it afterwards, right? If we do beat the game, then we could say, oh, we're trying to beat the game. Can we beat it? But it's just better to do it afterwards than right now. Oh, sorry, I'm happy. We did get 2 subs. We are at 69 W's in the chat for that. Not because it's 69. I mean, cool number. I like 69. But really because we are moving up still, and that means a lot to me as we're trying to really cut down on bad shorts. Even though we're gonna post bad shorts, it's going to happen because we're gonna post a lot of different games, and we like to do that. So like today we did post a bad short, and it was a Bounty Star. We had, and I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have posted it. Just sorry guys. I guess we're talking about it. So that's something that I should have known that it's gonna do bad, but sometimes I just do it anyways. And that was one that I wanted to do anyways because it was really about a cutscene where they ended up walking in a circle for like the whole cutscene, and it was so long, right? So I really didn't know how to. So yeah, I don't even know what we were talking about. Oh yeah, so W's in the chat for getting new subscribers as we're continuing to find our voice with shorts, and sometimes we're gonna post bad shorts. So we just posted today a short about a cutscene where they walked in a circle together, and I just sometimes I'm gonna go out of the norm and post things that I should know it's not gonna do well, but it's a unique moment in time. My mind is like, this was something that was actually interesting. This cutscene that was like a bug or something. You know, it shouldn't have happened this way, but it did, and it was just like funny. And to me, it's funny. And then like um, so that's why I just like, is that a moment? Are those moments that could be good content? Yes or no? And yeah, I didn't do well. Well, YouTube didn't give it a chance for some reason. I can't really talk about YouTube, which is more important to me than anything else. But then you go on TikTok. On TikTok, it did bad. Instagram's been popping off. Got one like, but it's like one of those clips where it's like, I suffered this, so you're gonna suffer it too. And I don't think those do great. So I don't know. I should have known, but we're gonna make that mistake. We're gonna make mistakes posting bad content, and that's fine. We need to keep getting better at not posting it and focusing on the good content, but we're not perfect. And we have the content, and what are we gonna just scrap it? Sometimes that's what we should do, but alrighty. But enough talking. It's time to get freaky. It's time to get freaky with you. Controller connected. Controller's connected. It's not on for some reason. I wanna get freaky with you. What's up, kitties? It's cold out there. All right. I don't know where to put the camera. Moment top left seems right, but bottom right is another contender. But all right, last mine for today. Last call for alcohol. Hey, I think you know that I could do that. Ooh, ooh. Move up and down to explore the mine. I see. Enter the mine to put your robot spider in a digging stationary mode and start digging. Disconnect from the spider. Break rocks with your plasma. Use the vacuum to connect. Collect the remains. Have to. They're attacking the spider! Get back and connect to it to fight off the attack! Must. Shoot! Oh no! These things are mean! Oh no! Joking! Took damage! Ow! What the flippity flop? You can buy upgrades for the spider using the resources you collect. To do this, connect to the spider and press Y. Gotcha. Movement speed, drilling efficiency. You have 12. You definitely want that drilling efficiency. They're like Dude, why is nobody attacking my shit? Bag, dog. I'm confused. Like, when is it nighttime? When are they attacking again? What's happening? Oh, I get it. We're supposed to move spots. Like, we're not supposed to stay at the same mine the whole time. We're still supposed to be at this mine, you know, still tutorial, I guess. But it says explode the mine on top, but I think it's to get this. But I feel like we drill this one hole, we're gonna go to a different hole. That's what I was like getting frustrated. Like, I'm super far from my thing. When are these guys coming? I don't want to get super far and have to run back when I'm getting attacked. You know, because that's something you got to think about. But you know what? A drone that auto targets enemies appears next to. Ben, do you copy? This is urgent. Get back to town immediately. We have an emergency. Copy that. What happened? Zyrex activity has increased. They've launched a massive attack on the town. There are too many of them. We can't hold them back. Roger that. I'm on my way. Don't waste a second. We really need your help. Where's town? What is happening? I think we go bottom right. I don't like it. The situation is getting worse. The sensors on the wall are going off non-stop. Part of the swarm was distracted by patrols. This will buy us some time to build fortifications. You think they'll go into the city? I'm sure of it. Then I better go back and help the boys. By the way, we're not letting it slide. We're not gonna let it slide because I have to say this. Okay? Her boobies are jiggling. All right? Unnecessary, guys. Come on. Come on. Why does she have to have such gigantic knockers just vibrating? Like, we'll ignore it and move on and enjoy the game because I love games. And I'm going to get turned off. Not like a game because there's some boobies. But it's usually a red flag for me. Usually a red flag like, hey, why are you focusing on, some booby stuff when just focus on the gameplay, bro? But I get it. Wait, I have a request for you. What the? I even hitting it? I don't know what's happening. Attack him with a beam. Hurry. We need to dash. We need to dash. No, hit the... Dash. We're balling, yo. I don't know where we're aiming, though. Must dash. Scary. Oh, I had an itch. I had an itch. You will survive. Yay, yay. Now you have 3 nipples. Oh, we're in trouble. Escape, bro. Dangerous, man. Ooh, does it ever stop, dude? Yeah! Get it! Yeah! Leave me alone, punk! We're just nice people trying to mine some freaking good ore. right, who cares? Alrighty. We barely escaped. Sooner or later, though, they will break through here too. Do you have a plan already? A cloaking device will help hide us. A cloaking device. It will help us from their sensors. Then why haven't we used it before? Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary technologies yet. What if we use what's left of the white spider? Might there be something suitable in it? It might work. We can't break through the swarms. Let's use my transporter. It will be safer to go by air. There is a catch. We have to remove all the upgrades from the spider. We won't be able to take off with all that excess weight. Are you kidding? And lose everything I've collected? Yes, you'll have to get rid of it all. You won't be able to get these upgrades back. Make up your mind. It will be easy pickings when the Zyrex break through. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, Matt, you're using on missions, move between regions. Oh, man, this game is fantastic, man. They just expanded on everything, huh? There's a lot more here than I thought. That's awesome. Find the white spider remains. I hear you. Loud and clear. White spider. I found the white spider's carcass. Excellent. Dock to the cave, and I'll send drones to collect the materials. Check the pilot's suit. There should be an access code there. Come in. I have the axe, roger that. I've just finished with this white spider. Shall I dispatch transporter? Wait, I want to look at a couple more spots. Zeus, his body was here. The white exosuit is gone. Are you sure? Maybe someone dragged him away, or he walked off. The dead don't walk, Jill. True that. The dead do not walk. Guarantee you that. Spider's really cool. Sorry, that's a good thumbnail part, you know? A good thumbnail. Now we're not on the wall. We're on top of the wall. Wait, I thought it was wall world. I thought we were always on the wall. Have different weapons, dude. This game looks like it actually has depth. 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 Digging it. I can't go any further. The roots are blocking the path. I have to find something to cut through them. Those. What the? I just saw someone. Ben, come in. We have to get going. The swarm has spotted us. It is already close. We only have a couple of minutes. Jill, I'm in the hole. You won't believe it. There was someone in it. People. There's no time for this now. Get to the exit. I'm close. I don't think Jill believes me. What were you looking for in the hole? I couldn't help it. My grandpa had been there, and the white spider was guarding it. I wanted to understand something. Well, the main thing is you're okay. Thanks. By the way, why didn't you just send the drones to get the parts? I wasn't really needed there. Good question. I have an answer. I can't see the white spider. What do you mean? Just that. My sensors can't spot it. Even with your coordinates, without a signal, the drones are blind. Is that the cloaking we need? Something like that. Plus, I suspect that the monsters are having some difficulty detecting it too. I'm going to figure out how it works. Please do something useful while I work. Classified. Classified. You're classified. customer. Come in quick. If I had known I'd see a customer, I would have gotten something else out of storage. Oh well, there's always next time. What do you sell? Upgrades to suits for our hardworking diggers, toiling in inhumane conditions. Buy and upgrade. Have money. All items purchased in the store stay with you forever and will be active every time you deploy on the wall. Great choice. Be sure to come back and check for new arrivals. Enter the bar. Very sane. In that case, the first drink is on me. That was mighty exciting. Did he not say he'll pay for me? I guess he said... I'd rather just ship you off and keep the 200 as tip. The drinks you've had are displayed here. You can use up to 2 drinks before deployment. Remember, the drinks you've consumed are non-refundable. Not it. Well, how is it going? Brilliant. Everything is ready, spick and span. So I have clearly good news and bad. Where do I start? I like it when you say positive things. Let's start with the bad news. You can still only equip the spider with the machine gun, but this compromise will allow you to take it to different areas of the wall. Which leaves me practically defenseless. What's the good news? We can now change spider modules to suit your needs. Try it. What are you talking about? You can now change your Robo Spider's legs and body, unlock new modules, and customize your robot to suit your playstyle. Pick combinations carefully. They will affect your combat and tactical capabilities. I've also added an evacuation protocol so the transporter can find you anywhere. You will need to activate the beacon and wait for the transport. But cloaking is a bit useless when you have a working beacon. Be prepared to fight back until the transporter arrives. That's not everything, but you can figure out the details as you go. Can't wait. We call it yum yum. Yum yum. How are you doing? Yum yum. How are you doing? Yummy yummy. What is happening? Why is it not working? You mean select it? Go to the... Oh, I thought I said go to hell. I was like, whoa. I didn't know this game was like that. Shreve. Extra large 8. But I don't need to get it. We just gotta go and do our duty. Yeah, I said duty like poopy. But I don't mean it. I mean duty like our job. This is the Leviathan bar. Keep an eye on it. It shows the time left until the next attack on the spider. When the bar reaches one of the marks, a swarm attack will begin. If the bar is completely full, the Leviathan will appear. Enemies will not wait for you to get out of the mine. Prepare to defend yourself in advance. Efficient. Connects. What's this? Robo Spider. Unlimited uses. Oh, that's temporary. Let's keep moving. Scared. Scared. First wave. The first wave. The worst. What was that? Enemies in the mines. You can encounter enemies in the mines. Try to keep your distance. They can kill you. Attack with a drill to get rid of them. Remember, if your health drops to 0, the mission will fail. Be careful and keep an eye on you. Yo, he's faster than me! He's faster than me! Ow! What a douchey! Ow! Gotta keep upgrading. Find another wall. We only need one more to get to 50. Shit, there's no other spot. Oh my jackpot! Jack at the pot, jackpot. I love it cause I got a ride. He finally set up an outpost at the border. Now we're watching. Yeah, buddy. What's extraction? How do we extract? It's time to test the extraction that Jill spoke of. Yeah, all right. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. My bad. But we got demolished, dude. Help a player out. Wait, hurry up, dude. Are you serious? Thank you, please. Oh my gosh. I lost? How? The timer was done. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna lie, I felt messed up, man. We didn't fail that. We won that. Still can't believe that happened, bro. I did not deserve to lose. Learning a good search pattern. Can't believe we got fisted, bro. We beat that shit. I guess maybe we gotta wait longer and upgrade more. All right. All right. I do think we need to keep upgrading this. I do like this one as well. The 5% chance to get resources. We don't need to do that yet. That's probably the next two. No, I don't want to start extraction yet. I'm scared to lose. Lost last time. We've already extracted enough, so we don't really need to focus on extraction. We need to focus on attack, you know? All we gotta do is extract. I think I explained that wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, get rocked. Get rocked. Try to get handled. Get handled. Get dominated. Get dominated. Get rocked. So I can pause mid, even heal if I need to. Alright, whatever. Let's extract. Thank you. Destroy the Zyrex incubators. Save the miners. Hard. This game has umph, dude. This game has umph. We will be right back. Let me heat up some food. I'm tempted for Windswept. I want it on the Switch though. Seems like such a good Switch game. It's on the Switch too. Might mean it's a must buy. before I buy this game on the Switch too. Let me look at the reviews. Maybe the reviews have bad information, but I think the reviews are gonna be fucking fire. 30 reviews positive. You combine Donkey Kong Country 3 and Wario Land, you get the beautiful but challenging one that is a wonderful love letter to the youth. It's exactly what I believe too. I love it's clear heavily inspired by Donkey Kong Country 2. Nearly every mechanic in this game appears here. DK Donkey Kong Country vibes, tight and responsive. Yeah, exactly. We got to play this. We got to play this. Fortunately, my I have some very fond memories of playing Donkey Kong Country on my Game Boy. Yellow cartridge. I remember the yellow cartridge. And so it just really has those vibes. I'm gonna purchase it. 17 bucks. I'm down. All right, Lola, let's feed you. All right. Love food. I love any food. I love any food. I love any food. I love any food. I really love the food. On that alone, I just bought Windswept and we'll play it later. Most likely. I gotta do another mission. Gotta do another mission. That's interesting. That is interesting, though. Right? Because we do want to do some rules, right? Like, if we're like 3 hours into stream, which we're like 2.5, we don't really have viewers. We've been locked in and we've been gaming and having a good stream. I'm kind of better off getting off, being productive, preparing myself for tomorrow, and making sure that tomorrow I have that same energy for like 3 more hours, and making sure I'm consistently at least the first 3 hours of my stream we're locking and loading. So maybe we can asterisk it with like after 3 hours, we then could change the vibe of the stream where we're just chilling. So we lock in for a little bit, but I also gotta be productive because I gotta be productive. Not a bad idea. We're not there yet, but we need to figure out the shorts coming out tomorrow. I know we want an egging on one, so something that we Arc Raiders, another Arc Raiders one, most likely. Easy for you. I'm gonna make you do it. Yeah, you better do it. Hope you're proud of yourself. Damn. That clip sucks. That clip sucks. That clip sucks that we delayed. I'm friendly. Key for somewhere in here. All right, here we go. Yeah, free to do as you wish. I did. Take it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Good guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. So we figure out the shorts for tomorrow. Arc Raiders, egging on is 2 already. And probably some random game. Low key, we're gonna have to up the quantity to 4. Maybe starting tomorrow. We're gonna be locked in like we are right now.
I'm cracked. Ah! No! Ah! Ah! I got yoked! I got yoked! Oh no! You saw my insides!
Good one. That's a good one. Okay, okay, I like the way that you do it, baby. Please do it for me. All right, so that's 2 out of 4. Now, what are the other 2 going to be? That's a good question. Dude, why does everything taste like soap? Drillbird will be fire. Now we're working. We're working some. We're being smart about things. We're keeping our eye on the prize. Right? We want to promote our latest long form videos. That's why we need Arc Raiders and the egging on. Right? It'll be the 3rd Arc Raiders short for the long form, and the 1st for the egging on. So after this next Arc Raiders one, then it's time to start thinking about not posting Arc Raiders one unless they're spectacular, right? And then same thing with egging on. It would be like, okay, then we got to post 2 more egging on. You know, that's kind of the rhythm that we're going on. And then behind that, we have Demo Saturday, right? So Demo Saturday usually gets some good content that I really like. So that's why I want to pick. I have some Drillbird content. I'm like, yo, that'd be a good idea. Drillbird, a game that came out on Monday that we played the demo, so it's content from the demo, but it's still content from that game that just came out. It just lives up to the timing of everything. So that's a good idea.
I'm just a bird and I'm drilling away. 'Cause I'm a drill bird. Yeah. I'm just a bird. I wanna drill away. Now I laid an egg. Egg. It's so precious in every way. My egg. Egg. Drill the just a bird. I'm just a bird. I'm just a bird and I'm drilling away. 'Cause I'm a drill bird. Yeah. I'm just a bird. I wanna drill away. Surely I'm safe here. Surely I'm safe here. Ghost, dude. Oh, splat! Oh, splat! Ghost is coming for me. No. Oh, oh. Take it. Take it. Climb, little birdie. Climb, Drill Birdie. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a jailbird. Yeah. I'm just a bird. I wanna drill away. Just a bird. I'm just a. I'm just. I'm just a bird. I wanna drill away. Just a bird. I wanna drill away. 'Cause I'm a. Way, way. I'm just a bird. I wanna drill away. Way. Yo, yo, freak. Wasn't paying attention. Surely I'm safe here. Yo, freak. Wasn't paying attention. Surely I'm safe here. Safe here. Surely I'm safe here. Surely I'm safe here. Surely I'm safe here. Oh, splat! Oh, splat! Splat! Oh, splat! Oh, this is coming for me. Make it. Make it. Climb, little birdie. Climb, Drill Birdie. Yeah. I mean, it works. It's not great.
MLB 3. What about that, guys? What about that? We could do some work tomorrow morning when we go to the gym, maybe. And then we'll get the content out, right? And then we got to work on the Dragon Quest. Work on the next video after that, which would be not Enshrouded. Kentum. Tavern Keeper. So you see the problem, right? You see a little bit of a problem here, right? To be honest, we have Tavern Keeper, Kentum, Enshrouded, and now Wall World 2. Enshrouded, I don't think we have enough content, but the rest of them, that's 3 videos that we can make short videos, a long form, but short long form video. Like, I don't think it'll go over 10 minutes. Anything else? Is there another game around here? And then we have this game. I think I said that already. So it's like 3 or more videos after Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD, whatever, 2D remake. After that, we have like 3 more videos that we could work on. And then after that, we want to play Windswept and get another video for that one. And after that, we want to play Winterboro, get another video for that one. After that, we want to play Where Winds Meet, get a video for that one. So you see, like, it's kind of just a sequence of things. And I want to work at a faster pace. I want to get through the long form videos at a faster pace. So that's something that I really need to work on. Which means they're going to be shorter, more focused, and just that's all I can do, you know. Means I need to take good notes and trust my notes. I just go through the footage and be like, okay, is there anything? No, it's just my notes say it all. Whatever's on the notes, that's it. Not go looking for more content in between the notes. At the end of the day, it's really about getting the shorts out. Having the best shorts for every single game. And that's the mentality we have right now. It's a great mentality to be in, but it's going to be very difficult to follow through. And say today's a good example where we got content for a new game. We bought another game that we're going to want to make content for, maybe even tonight, maybe tomorrow. Then we have another game that we need to do content that we want to buy tomorrow, Winterboro, and get content for that game in the next couple days. And then we have Friday is where Winds Meet. We want to get content for that game. So you just see the timing issues that we continue to have, that we don't know how to maneuver through it, especially as a one-man band. But we will continue to push and figure out our way. Whatever. Stay away from Minecraft. Battlefield, stay away from them.
Can you stop? Can you stop? It's time for the party. Oh no. They got her. Let's go. One for the dogs.
Oh, that's going to be tough. That is going to be tough. Hollow Knight.
Antidote. Guarantee you. Antidote. Guarantee you.
There it is, number 4, Hollow Knight, Silk Song. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. 4 clips that we should be able to get out tomorrow. Just need to reorganize them, top them off, and subtitles. That's a good job. That's a good, quick job that we needed to get done. Now we could be a little more relieved and think about other things. Um, instead, we're gonna work on long forms. Next time in stream, we take a break. We'll work on some long form. We'll work on the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD. Try to get that out. Try to get that out as soon as possible so we can move on to the next one and try to keep up with our pace. That's all I got, dude. That's all I could do. Well, at the moment, I guess what's happening at the moment that's pretty good, right? It's what I want to happen is we're getting an abundance of content with playing a bunch of different games, playing a bunch of new games that going back to content, I don't have time. I have no effort. I don't really got it. So we might as well. I just mentioned like all the different games we're gonna get new content for, make new videos for, and then get shorts out of those videos. And it's like we need to really focus on that and try to get that rolling. And then any of the back end, any of the back end content that we still haven't gotten out, we get it out, we get it out. If we don't, we don't, because the wheels are just gonna keep rolling. But we gotta catch up with our wheels. That makes sense. We gotta speed up the pace, and to speed up the pace, that means we're gonna throw away content and stuff like that. And I think a good approach to things is we want to make a ton of long form content as we're trying to break into that, and I think it's something I could do. Just continue to push that long form content, get whatever watch hours I could get from it, and one could go viral and give me a ton of watch content. So it's just yeah, keep producing content, and then from the long form, get like 3 shorts for each long form. My problem is I don't get 3 shorts for each long form. I get like 9, right? I get like 9, and then I post 2 or 3, and it's like I don't want to post about this game anymore. I have other content, other games to post about that I need to post about. I can't do it. It's too much. So that's why I need to grab like the 3 best ones and continue to focus on the best ones. And it's a good place to be, but you just keep failing and stuff. So we just, we keep pushing, keep trying. And I'm saying, I think we're in a good mindset where it's like, okay, we're going to stream every day at 10 p.m. and we're going to get new content, 3 or 4, 3 hours, probably at least 3 hours of content, playing new games, playing different games, playing, most likely we'll get content that we could make a video for. And then we continue to push new content out and continue to have that cycle of, okay, live streams every day. From those live streams, I gotta edit them down to a video, to then shorts, and just it's hard. I'm gonna think about what I just said. 3 hours of content of gaming every night, and trying to get the edit that. It's a lot of content to go through. So we gotta find our way. Gotta find a way what to skip, what to do, and it's tough for me. Can't lie. Welcome to Will's World. Indeed. Flippy the Turd is. This is what happens. We get productive and then stream goes to shit. Unfortunately, we don't really have viewers. So. It is indeed Clippy the Turd in Dragon Quest 1. It is indeed Clippy the Turd in Dragon Quest 1 in the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake, which I loved. It is beautifully made. I think we got it. I think we got the vibe we're looking for. You got to think about it because the vibe actually isn't as good. It could be better. The game is stunning. Voice acting beautifully done. The scenery, everything A plus. Because it kind of goes against one of my rules that I tried to make, which is we don't want to talk about how good or bad the game is. We actually want to talk. We actually want to make it into something different, be entertaining. That's it. So we got to break that. We got to break that. Hmm. I think it's too late though. It's too late. Oh, you see that? These this is one of those things, chat, that's extremely important. That is one of the most important questions that I do not have an answer to. If I find the answer, hope a lot is direction of what I want my content to be. I think the answer is to be more entertaining and less informational. More entertaining, less informational. But my mind just hit that. Wait a second. We're trying to get all these games out quick and all these games, we got to be informational as well. We could be informational, right? We could definitely be informational. Be like, oh, Kenton, this game is this, and that. Oh, I like this, and that. Um, that kind of hit me, but I also know that I gotta be just entertaining. It's not about information. As I expect my viewers to make their own conclusions. They don't give a shit what I have to say. Mostly because all I'm gonna say is positive things. I do not like to trash on games, and I like to be positive, and I enjoy most games, even if they're not amazing. You know, so I want to just bring that to the front and have you come to your own conclusions of, oh, I want to play that. I enjoyed what I watched. I'm going to enjoy playing that game. Let's go ahead and that's kind of my mentality with things. Talking about how good the game is isn't what I want. The problem is this just kind of leans towards it. And I don't have a transition from that point to the other point. There's also, you see, I want to talk about the writing. It just is what it is, especially for this video. The writing is also fantastic. Over at productivity. Combat can get difficult. See, I don't need to say that, but I do. The combat can get complicated and challenging. That worked. The combat can get complicated and challenging. That was close. That was a close call. So true. No, thank you. I want no piece of that Dragon Lord. We got like 4 minutes left of the video to go through. We've done 7 minutes. We got locked in. Like, might as well finish, guys. We're gonna finish. Shit is way too long. We gotta do a little editing. I don't like it. Something's wrong here. I kind of like Robin Hood. I kind of like Robin Hood. I hope he's not mean when we meet. I'm in the last 2 minutes of it. You know what else hits like a charm? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake is the best form for this game to play. I mean, it looks beautiful, it plays beautiful. I love the story, the gameplay. It adds some layers of, it gets hard and stuff. So I mean, I'm playing on normal, not even hard. I mean, the game has a lot of stuff to really admire and love, and it grabbed me. I loved it. So I definitely recommend it. It was the beginning, I forgot. You know what is a charm? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake is fantastic. The graphics are beautiful. The story is amazing. The gameplay is also challenging. I'm playing on normal and I'm having difficulty with Robin Hood. You know what else is a charm? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake is fantastic. The graphics are beautiful. The story is amazing. The writing is off the charts. The gameplay itself is addicting and repet. You know what else is a charm? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. It is fantastic. The graphics are beautiful. The writing is amazing. The story is awesome. The combat itself is interesting as well as challenging. We're just playing on normal, and yeah, it really sucked me in. I really enjoyed it. So if you love these games, this is the best of the best. Honestly, I mean, I can't wait to play more of them. I have to check them out after this. All right, it's as good as it gets. That is very good, very good. We're again. I didn't really figure out how to finish that better. Just got to roll what it takes, and I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Point across. That and get us into Fuck me, man. Fortunately for me, that's really good productivity I needed to get done. Unfortunately for you, it just ruins the stream because now I'm just, you know.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here.
Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. The song goes on, it just possesses you. You have to move. It seems that we have failed. um, ah! Ay, Dios mío. Do that, do that, do that, we do that, we do that. That's the other thing too. I gotta clean my face. I gotta fucking shave my unibrow and probably trim my beard. I wouldn't understand. I said, put it in my head, in mine. I just wouldn't understand. I can't believe in me. We're getting into hyperdrive mode, which is a phenomenal place to be for editing. We got to get to gaming, though. We want to get back to gaming, no doubt. No doubt. All right. We got to do this. We got to figure out how to do this. That's not true. Yeah. Let's get back into it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back into it. Let's slay some monsters. Go mining. Let's go digging. that? How was that? What did you just... What did they just talk about? I don't understand how it works. I don't even like that thing. I mean, we're doing bad. Only grabbed two, bro. Pretty bad. Kitty, can you not lay like that? On my lap, but you're putting all your weight on one leg and it's getting heavy. Just don't see the real value of that. Wait, I didn't have to grab it though? Holy shiitake! That was amazing. That was legit amazing. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Not burn. No, I know. Not say I had to do that. You did not say that would happen. All right. I do want the bullet spread. That one's good. Thought I saw a bunch of. Guess not. An X. This is my. There's gotta be another area, right? Supposed to. Man, that's dope. I think we just extract. Okay. That's a successful run. Monsters inside the wall were certainly an unpleasant surprise, but they may be the solution to all our problems. How exactly? Certain parts of their bodies are incredibly strong and fusible, almost like metal, but very, very light at the same time. Are you planning on melting down monsters and turning them into technological upgrades? This would solve the carrying capacity problem of the new spider. You would be able to add new parts without fear of exceeding the limit. Just collect biomaterial and bring it to me so I can make spider upgrades. Someone will asking you for you at the bar. Looks like there's a new job. What's at the bar, bro? Now we can get a weapon. Or I get the rocket launcher. Who's looking for me at the bar?
What you looking at? Came to gloat at my grief.
No, I just thought you might need help.
Only if you can pull my lost cat out of nowhere, which I highly doubt.
I've only seen cats in books.
Me too. I built a drone that looked like a cat. Now this catbot just wanders around day and night, who knows where. Every morning he wakes me up. His servo's purring into my ear. The bastard. It's practically family.
The books say they love to roam free.
Yeah, the silly thing climbed into some mine and lost the signal. You have 10 dig around in mines? You often dig around in mines? Can you check this one? I'll give you the blueprints.
Oh, okay. Send me the coordinates.
New quest received. Oh, let's take a shot. Take a freaking acid shot. What do we want? I like freaking damage. 700 for 30%. Take those odds.
That's actually crazy. Think about it. 10% for 300. Right? Another 10% for 200 more. Another 10% for 200 more. And then another 10% for 500 more. This is the right one right here. I'm a raging miner. Like, I mine stuff. Sorry. I canceled. Wait a second. Okay. I'm allowed to buy 2 of them. Oh, there it showed up now. I was like, what's going on here? He said I'm allowed to take 2 of them. Now I'm gonna be faster and mine even better. Hell yeah. Misty Slope. This says difficulty insane. I mean, but it's the cat ball. We gotta find him. Can't leave him out there. Let's do it then. Let's do it to it. Last night. A second. Let me do a little productivity real quick. A little productivity, you know. One more. One more. We'll lock it back in. This device shows how close you are to the goal. The higher the bar rises, the closer you are. Keep an eye on it so you don't lose your way. The bar only appears in the mines with mission targets inside. I feel the effects of this. The drinks for sure. What did we get? Did not mean to do that. Want to get back into the mine, sir. We are getting closer to the thing. On. Different aura. I've never seen that one before. I don't know what that is. We gotta see if it's in a different cave. And I'm glad I freaking healed up. You healed up over time. Worried. There is no other cave. What we're looking for then. I don't know what this is. Actually, good. Not like what's happening at all. Not good. Holy shit. Already found that. That was clean. And RoboCop cat. Would I want that? I thought. So far, fucking RoboCop. Make it back in time. That was horrible. We are in trouble. Yeah, how do I shoot that? I never even shot a Predator missile. Maybe that's why we never... I don't know if the term could help with.
I was gonna go to bed. I want to play one more because that one disappointed me.
I want to heat up food. That's what we'll do. The Friday. That's a pretty good question. Where in the world is John Sandman? Oh, he's live. Mark. We didn't buy drinks. Those drinks were awesome. Why wouldn't it boost? Did I pass it? I wasn't even paying attention. Dude, where's the scientist? Like, where the hell are these scientists? Like this, man. I know I missed one. These veins are veiny. Yeah, I wanted to get. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I don't know what the I don't know what it is. I gotta try it. I guess it was distance. I did not see that we were getting under attack. Why is it not here? I could have sworn it's here. He died. Ah, yes. Fuck, man. We don't need all these crystals. What we need is diamonds so we can heal. Running low. We gotta be smart about everything we do right now. diamonds. We gotta extract right now. You. Just gotta pray. The extraction isn't as hard as a round. We are done for, guys. Okay. Ah. Embarrassed to have lost that. The wrong mission. Special mission. We're supposed to save the miners, man. Look, the kids. Bring my dad. Okay, I think she knows I am just a toilet bowl. When it comes to being me, I might just do it on the low. Tell me, where did you go these days? I really just sharted in her face. I wanna know where you've been. Shawty, would you be my devilish sin? Yeah, I just wanna pretend. Shawty, would you be my devilish grin? Devilish grin, devilish sin. I wanna be the greatest alive. Tell me why you wanna poop in my eye. I wanna be the greatest alive. Tell me you wanted me, I don't know why. Poopy, I love to do poopy. Last night made out with Snoopy. Now I'm thinking of movies. We could all make a movie starring you. There's no scientists here? Wasting your time. Is this serious right now? It's better lead to something. What is this? You found a chemical weapon. What? Whoa, why don't we found a chemical weapon? That's cool. Probably like a cheat code. Like it's been a bad run. We're in a slow pace. That's like a miss. This is ridiculous. We've had the worst luck. Might have a chance now. I don't like any of this stuff, bro. Great. So confused. I've been here. I go the wrong way. I had to have gone the wrong way. I don't understand how we went the wrong way. We already went far enough. We gotta keep going. I think we're good enough level. We just need to find this freaking guy. Alexa, I just crushed that round. think we just go for it. Yeah, 3 repairs. Did it. The tough one. Ugh. I was gonna say, what? I've already extracted, bro. We're gonna call it there, boys and girls. Good game. Good game that has a pretty good butt to it. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out. It was a good stream. I thought we played a lot. We had a lot of fun. Um, we just played Wall World, and that's I didn't even realize that. I think the game is fantastic. I think it's definitely worth $10, $11, $12, whatever it is. We'll play Windswept tomorrow. Maybe even Winterboro. Maybe more Wall World 2. Maybe more Arc Raiders. Maybe more Enshrouded. I do not know. There's a lot of options. We'll just keep on going. Continue to get content. Continue to get stuff out, and continue to do our best. But I'm gonna cool down, get some work done, get to bed, and do it all again tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for coming through. It means the world to me. Do not forget to subscribe and like the videos, like the stream, all that stuff means a lot to me. Subscribe. Till next time, have yourself a wonderful time. Appreciate y'all. Deuces.